Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Scheming until I got out. focused until I got out. Had now and forever on blast the day I got out. I say I got out, that life was my prison. They need the real thing to figure it out. That's what I'm about. Her figure, her mental, her morals, her mouth. Figures were hidden to me, 3 women to figure it out. Fluid, there's never a drought. So much on your shoulders, you got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind. Stop taking advantage, start taking your time and use the beat.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to and coming into this game. Is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the Milwaukee starting 5. We've got Kyle Kuzma. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Rollins in at the small forward position.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Reeves, the pass to James. Shakes him. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And a two-handed jam!
This is classic.
Okay, knockout! Wow!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Hachimura with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Turner. Takes the 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Oh, and Turner with a block. Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Antetokounmpo outside. It's stolen by Smart. Kicks it to Doncic. No good on the triple. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Turner, a screen on Doncic. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. No luck on that one. James finds Doncic. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Kevin Porter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Driving in, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. James has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight. Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve. Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Now Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here we go. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 2. Who poked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. The Lakers have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Right side Reeves. Kicks it out to Smart. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Rollins. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
James knocks down the 18-footer. 15 points for LeBron James.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Oh. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's James. Out to Hachimura. Fires for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. The strong finish by Giannis.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Doncic finds Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Puts up a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reeves has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Smart against Antetokounmpo. Over Smart. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Lakers lead by 4. Doncic passes to Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Back to James. Shoots over Turner. Punching it inside. LeBron.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Smart. And Giannis with the dunk.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Smart passes to Hachimura. And another three for the Lakers. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hachimura with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Out to James. Back to Hachimura to the paint. And there's James on the assist from Hachimura. And now it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead. Antetokounmpo against Smart. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Turner. Can't hit it from 12 feet. On offense, here are the Lakers. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Right side Reeves. Pass to James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Count it. Good.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the evening. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Hachimura sets a screen. Down low. Out to James. The three. Rebounded by Kuzma.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Pass to Turner. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Out to Hachimura. 59 seconds left in the half. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Outside for Porter. Over Reeves. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. LeBron. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear him.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Pass to Rollins. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Here's Rollins. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Rollins has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And here's James. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach J.J. Redick.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. That's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 3, the small forward. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Really left him alone that time. Turner's got 9.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
James inside. He's against Turner. Screen by James. Smart for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Smart's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Turner for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. Doncic passes to James. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Smart against Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Pass to James. Kicks it to Doncic. Lots of room. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
James goes in.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The shot's good. Turner's got 14 points. The Lakers lead by 9. Pass to James. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And Giannis with the jam.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Hachimura sets a screen. Here's Doncic, who drains the 19-footer. And the Lakers lead by 9.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
A good look from Turner. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Back to Hachimura from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. James finds Doncic. Screen by James. Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Kuzma.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Rollins passes to Porter. Oh, got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Yeah, I like seeing Kuzma as the playmaker in these sets. He can be so creative.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's James. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Antetokounmpo. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Reeves pulls it down.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Lakers ahead, up 8. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's James. And he banks in the layup. James has got 39.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Kuzma outside. Over Hachimura. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Nice shot by Kennard.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's gonna come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's gonna come away with this one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The Bucks trail by 7. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Into the lane. And slam dunk by James.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Now Kuzma. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
James, a screen on Porter. Oh, off target from downtown. Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Striding in, Giannis jams it home!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Oh, he can't jam it home! Los Angeles leading by 3. James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Here's Turner. James rips down the board.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Doncic outside. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James. The Bucks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma with a screen on Smart. Now Kuzma. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, not one to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid.
Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. We remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Poke loose. Now Doncic. James fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game.
Woo! Gotta love it. Hachimura with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Hachimura up top. Hachimura sets a screen. No good from three. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 6. Going inside. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
Here's the pass to Smart for 3. Knocks down the trifecta. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. A clean win. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Brown finds Tatum. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
In the corner, it's James. Over Tatum. James, a screen on Brown. Goes up on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Boston's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Brown the pass to Tatum. It's deflected. Hachimura against Brown. James. And James throws it down.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Pass to Walsh. And the 3 off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
LeBron left side. Back to Hachimura. And stolen by White. Now here's Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Tatum with the screen on Doncic. Fires the 3. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Walsh. He has 6. Hits it from 3-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Tatum a screen. Brown kicks to Tatum. A Shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 9.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And it's Doncic missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Brown the pass to Hauser. Back to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second chance scoring opportunity.
And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Tatum with another miss. Lakers trail by 9. To the paint. Now Smart out to Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean stop. Oh, man! Wow!
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Brown with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Smart with the steal. Now here's LeBron. He's tightly guarded. Smart with this screen on Tatum. Pass to Doncic. From deep. Hachimura, no good. Celtics leading by 7. Tatum on the wing. Fires the 3. Poked loose. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Outside, Smart. Clock at 6. Over Tatum. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Smart's got his second bucket. Brown kicks to Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Lakers trail by 5. Pass to James. Here's Hachimura. Doncic outside. Lakers passing it around. Shoots over Hauser. Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Brown putting it on the deck and stolen by LeBron. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's Reeves. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on White.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Doncic kicks to James. Over Tatum. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics leading by 3. Brown deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Hachimura with a screen on Brown. Stolen away. Pass to Walsh. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Gets it off, and it's good. Hold on.
The rule is confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
At halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Jaylen Brown out there with White. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Hachimura, the pass to Kennard. Hachimura against Brown. James sets the screen for Hachimura. Back to LeBron. Over Tatum. James kicks to Hachimura. Over Brown. Kicks it out to James. Kennard for 3. Rebound by the Celtics. They've led by as many as 14 points. Brown outside. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 26. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Tatum with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively.
Throws it down, JT! What a move by Tatum, finishing strong at the ring.
Here's Doncic. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Boston leading by 10. Tatum a screen. Brown the pass to Tatum. Lays it up and banks it in. 32 points for Jason Tatum.
what I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And with that much needed basket, he finally ends that 17-0 run by the Celtics.
Brown, no good. Lakers trail by 18. That one falls through. It's his sixth make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside for Smart. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Brown with it. He's picked up by James. Offensive rebound. And another shot, and the layup is up and in. Hauser's got his second bucket of the night.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The kick out to Brown, over Smart, and he dunks it down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Doncic right side. Hits the target from 18 feet. Doncic has got 17 now.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Here's Brown. That doesn't go either for Brown. Lakers trail by 17. Here's Kennard. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. From 15 feet away, a rebound by the Lakers. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there it is for him. Doncic has got 19 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Celtics up by 15. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Rui Hachimura. Kennard is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's LeBron in at the center position. Brown against Smart. Puts up a deep 3. The putback. The kick out to Brown. The tray. A rebound by the Lakers.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Boston leading by 15. Tatum passes to Hauser. Boston again missing.
rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Kennard. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Outside, Smart. James. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds now tonight from deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. Here's the 3. And that one is off.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Hauser misses.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Smart kicks to Kennard. Pass to Doncic. Back to Kennard. And there's the 3.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivers.
Here's Tatum, and stolen by James. For 3. The putback. The 3 doesn't go. Boston leading by 13. Now here's Tatum, and stolen by James. Doncic. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Marcus Smart misses the 3. The Celtics shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. And he does not hit. Lakers trail by 11. James. Rebounded by Tatum. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. White. And the 3 misses.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as
LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one.
The 3 goes down.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Celtics.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Hachimura fires, knocks down the 3. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Now here's Tatum. Another possession, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Hachimura with a screen on Brown. That does not go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Jaylen Brown. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
little, need a lot now. I heard money calling when I walk out. Hey.
Welcome from the mile-high city of Denver, Colorado. The Lakers taking on the Nuggets. For the Los Angeles Lakers, they know each game is a test of their physical. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's James in at center. Kennard passes to James. Kicks it to Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Out to James. Excellent defense there from Watson. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Ryan?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Murray's shot is good.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Doncic passes to James. Kicks it to Doncic. From behind the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Kennard on the take. He's off on the layup. Denver has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Brown with it. Inside, here's Watson. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
James can't get it to go.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
Outside Watson. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Murray passes to Watson. Here's Jokic. Again, Denver scores.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Stolen by Jokic. Pulls it. Hachimura with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a
Oh, wow. Come away with authority.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And here's Jokic outside. Hits the trifecta. Jokic has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Murray uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Kennard can't get it to go. The Nuggets lead by 8. Baseline jumper. Hachimura with a rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Watson with it. Picked up by James. Kennard for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. From deep, Jokic, he drops it from range.
He did not take that 3 at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Hachimura outside to the middle. Smart with the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. 6-point game. Here's Jokic. Smart grabs the miss. Doncic against Gordon. Kennard for 3. No good. Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Doncic in at the 1. Here's Doncic. Great D that time from Jokic.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
The offensive rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Smart passes to Doncic. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Doncic has got 8.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball." Back over to you, Brian.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Greg.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
And here's Jokic outside. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Fades and shoots. James can't get it to go.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Pass to Jokic. Oh, another miss by Jokic. Lakers trail by 7. Kicks it out to Kennard. The 3 is up. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Denver has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. A nice shot by Watson.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
And Jokic throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
To the inside, Jokic. The Lakers with a rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Doncic passes to James. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by James.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
It's Jokic, high post. Fires from the line. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 17. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Going all the way to the rack. Lets the three fly. The shot by Brown, no good. Lakers trail by 6. James finds Smart. Hachimura from long range. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. James with a steal. Kennard on the wing. Here's the 3. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
There's the triple. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
For Denver, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Jokic, good.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 22 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
The Nuggets making a switch here. And he makes both free throws. From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Tim Hardaway. Johnson is out there with Zeke Naji, and it's Strother in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Hardaway. The shot from the low post is good.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Pass to Naji. It's stolen by James. Rebounded by Pickett. Denver's gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Naji. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Hachimura with a screen on Hardaway. Kennard for 3. Not going to go that time.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Hardaway's shot is good.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Doncic passes to James. The fader. They get it again. And it's James with the jam.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
Here's Najee, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Najee, good. Najee's got 11 in the second half.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
From deep. And that one's good. Pickett's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you guys.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. And here's Denver. They're on a 20-6 run. Here's Pickett, guarded by Doncic. Strawther, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. 14 points for Luka Doncic.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Here's Pickett, guarded by Doncic. And that one's good. Pickett.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. 41 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Here's Strawther. Knocks down the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Out to Hachimura from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Strawther. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game.
I don't think you really can say enough about the work he's put in and the massive strides he's made in his free throw shooting, guys. I mean, his numbers are way up this year.
Doncic finds Smart. Shot from the top of the key. And no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for Los Angeles, James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard position. Wing shot on the way. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from Doncic. Hachimura's got his first basket. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smart's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Denver leading by 23. For three, Gordon. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Kennard. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Kennard's got 19 points.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Jokic's shot is good.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Doncic is doubled. Pass to James. And the three off target. For Denver, they've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Here's Jokic. Gordon. Jokic against Doncic. Fades away. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kennard's got 4 rebounds now. It's James with the drive. Doncic passes to Kennard. Up again. Kicks it to Doncic. The three is up. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Watson. Over Smart. Jokic passes to Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard. He's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
The shot by James, no good. Denver leading by 22. And here's Jokic outside. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. And he drains the quick shot. Doncic has got 19 points.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Kennard against Brown. From downtown, the putback. Fires the three. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Doncic. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Now Gordon. No good.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nuggets.
The coaching staff has to be happy with the way they've limited their turnovers here.
Yeah, BA, that's hashtag facts. Just tremendous patience and self-control.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Nikola Jokic.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Oh, it's off! And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Brown against Kennard. Let's loose for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Here's Doncic. It's tipped. Hachimura. And the 3 misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kennard against Gordon. Oh, it misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team.
All right,
thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Al.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
this ain't safe for your baby.
Look, we gon' on site. Oh, you a change man? Cuff your rights. But we was up all night. Wonder how I made it through. Cause I'm that. Got my cake at 82.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we go. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Jaylen Brown out there with Derek White. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Puts up a deep three. Porter pulls it in. Turner for three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
White, wide open, he fires, and he can't jam it through. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And to Tacumbo, it's hauled in by Brown. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
There's Giannis. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Kuzma with a screen on Brown. Inside. And Kuzma slams it in.
Oh, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry. Nice finish.
This one for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Porter, and the shot is good.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Brown kicks to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Celtics leading by 4. Brown outside. Pass to Walsh. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And Tatum pulls it down.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And it's White missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
He misses the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Brown finds Tatum. To the paint, wants to get it to Hauser, and does. And that one, good.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Antetokounmpo against Brown. Rollins the pass to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Kuzma can't get it to go. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And Giannis throws it down.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Buries it from three-point range.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Jaylen Brown. He's out there with White. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Tatum passes to Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Porter kicks to Giannis. Pass to Rollins. Outside Porter. Tries it from 19, and he drops that one in. Porter's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Bucks.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Take that! Oh, Tatum from the parking lot.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Porter, no luck.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The 3 from Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, the high-value corner three-point shot. Jason Tatum makes it easy money right there.
And the Bucks miss again.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Brown on the drive. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Boy, the quickness of Jaylen Brown on the drive, he makes it happen in an instant.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is kept back down to 11. Big bucket there from Turner.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Pass to Rollins.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Brown against Giannis. Brown kicks to Tatum. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Giannis no good. And here's Boston. They're on a 10-2 run here. Puts up a deep 3. Brown, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Again, the Celtics good for 2. Bucks trail by 15. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. The 3 from Tatum. The three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got 19 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Boston leading by 16. Brown the pass to Tatum. Shoots over Turner, and again it's Boston converting.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Tatum kicks to Brown. The rebound by Turner. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Turner with a screen on Brown. To the inside. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
It's White on the wing. Over Porter. And White, the bucket on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And so it's Boston in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful. What
I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Gary Trent is out there with A.J. Green. Then it's Nance. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Portis in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Down low. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat. Teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Driving to the basket. The rebound by the Celtics. They led by as many as 18 points. And it's Vucevic in the corner to the middle. Outside Harper. From downtown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Kept alive. Nance dishes to Prince. Here's Portis. Off target at the rim. Celtics leading by 12. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
Portis sets the pick for Nance. They kick it out to Green. Back to Portis. A second chance effort. And Pritchard pulls it down. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 14. And he slams it one-handed.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
There's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Vucevic is screen on Green. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Jacks up a three. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Bucks trail by 12. To the paint, here's Portis. And Vucevic pulls it down. The Celtics have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And that one's good. Green.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Pass to Shireman over Trent. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and Portis throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. And it's Vucevic missing. Nance outside. Kicks it out to Prince. From deep, Trent. That shot, no good. It'll count. The shot comes out, and so it's Boston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. They've got Vucevic. Harper is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
The shot by Rollins, no good. Celtics leading by 11. Tatum, that's for 2, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Tatum's got 23 points.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Bucks are gone 0-3 to start the 4th quarter. White against Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Down low, here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good, Brown making the play. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Giannis striking in. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics leading by 11. Puts it up from deep. It's off.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Kuzma nails the jumper.
They're so good at sizing up the defenders, knowing when and where to rise and fire. Kyle Kuzma doing work.
It's stolen by Brown. Tatum outside. From outside, the three is drilled by Tatum.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And stolen by White. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
Just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor. He a quick trigger, and from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
It's in there.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've got run over this evening.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Jason Tatum takes advantage. That J is good.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Bucks trail by 9. Turner with a screen on Brown. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the great look, but will not go in. A deep three.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
He makes the first of 3, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And the second free throw, good. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Turner fires. Oh, he hits the deep three.
I'll tell you, the confidence of Miles Turner shooting from just about anywhere, including from deep beyond the arc.
Knocks down the three.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Celtics.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for him.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it.
And it misses. Fires from way outside. Does not go. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots. Rebounded by Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Off target from outside. And And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh, wow!
Taking on the Nuggets. For Milwaukee, they bank on preparation, focus, and sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. Nuggets, Bucks, and we'll be right back after this. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning. A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Nikola Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Gordon in at the small forward position. And for Milwaukee, Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 3. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Murray against Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Outside Watson from deep. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo surveys. Jokic grabs the board. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game. Murray passes to Watson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. It's Kuzma with the miss. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Bucks head coach. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 5 now.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Kuzma with a screen on Murray. They need this. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 11.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Murray, no good. The Bucks trail by 6. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
There's a screen by Turner. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Turner. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray for 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And Murray launches it from deep. A quick shot there. It's off target. Bucks trail by 9. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Rollins. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Murray. He's got 14. There's the triple. Connects from downtown. Murray's got 17 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's Denver. They lead by... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Kyle Kuzma out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quickly.
Lets it go from the wing. Jokic, good. He's got 11.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Outside Watson. For 3. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the 3.
And what can't Jokic do offensively? Outside of maybe highlight reel dunks, he is complete.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck to...
Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Pass to Rollins. Releases from 15. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. A nice shot by Watson. Watson's got his second basket of the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
On the wing, Kuzma. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, that's a pretty nimble move by Kuzma, getting his shot to go despite taking the foul.
That's good from Kuzma. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Jokic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The Nuggets lead by 15. Here goes Murray. Pass to Jokic from 12 feet. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there. Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Antetokounmpo against Murray. Now Jokic, 19 points in the game. 1:44 left in the second period. Again, Denver scores.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Murray against Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Murray. Here's Kuzma. And another miss by Milwaukee. Denver's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced back.
Oh, wow, what a play.
That was incredible.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Jokic passes to Murray. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
And it's Jokic missing.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Watson. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. Kuzma for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound. Here's Brown. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Nuggets ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Stan, how about Bucks coach Doc Rivers? This season has moved into 6th on the all-time wins list.
Well, B.A., an amazing accomplishment for Doc Rivers passing George Karl. And within reach now of 4th all-time if he can stay at it a little longer.
Down low. Here's Strother. It's stolen by Kuzma. And here's Porter outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Pass to Najee. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. The 3 ball. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Antetokounmpo. On the take. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek Freak is on fire.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Porter looks it over. Lets it go from 14. Good work there as it goes. Porter's got 8.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Tipped. The deep 3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Najee. That 3's off the mark.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Outside Porter. There's a screen by Turner. From the top of the key, and the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
The offensive impact of Porter is always growing. He works so hard to be productive.
To the paint. Here's Najee. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Down low. Here's Najee. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Hardaway. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Kuzma. Count the basket. 7 points in the game.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Out to the right wing. Here's Najee. No good with the triple. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Turner. Here's the pick. Rebounded by Denver. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Strother. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Hardaway, no good. The Bucks trail by 15. From the elbow, here's Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Pass to Najee. Porter with the steal. Turner for 3. Hardaway grabs the board. Denver leading by 13. Out to the wing. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Good.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
And here is Antetokounmpo. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Kyle Kuzma. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Rollins in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Bucks trail by 13. Antetokounmpo drops. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps. And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Porter. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Murray's shot is good.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rollins passes to Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Here's Jokic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. The first one falls.
Nikola Jokic. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. The Nuggets lead by 13. Out to Gordon. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Rollins. Defended by Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a one-handed slam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Denver leading by 11. Murray. Oh, it misses. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Puts up the tray. Kuzma. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. The Nuggets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Cleared away by Kuzma.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Antetokounmpo. He takes it in. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Buries it from outside.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Now Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Flushes it down with both hands.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Jokic, 20 feet away and no problem.
That sweet high arcing jumper from Jokic, it really is a thing of beauty.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Nuggets foul. Nikola Jokic. Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Milwaukee.
First free throw is good.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Jokic with it. 1:03 left in the final quarter.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Nuggets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now Murray. He launches. Rebounded by Porter. So the Nuggets win it. Just a gutsy performance. Allie, thank you as always.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
My feet just so tired till you turn me off. But I can't even hear you speak when you talk. Robin Wood and every Mr. Know It All. But you knew that. Yeah. Good morning, sunshine. Yeah. Good morning, evening. Yeah. Divided by numbers.
And in the locker room, each guy has been... Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA Basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And in just a moment, we'll hear from our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the point by himself. And Kuzma slams it in.
And an incredible display of awareness there. Giannis, a great read on the defensive end and understands this team wants to run.
Now, here's Doncic. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
There's Giannis following the basket by LeBron James. And it's the Lakers on the break. Hachimura the pass to James. Turner with the steal. Here's Rollins. Off target with his three. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Smart against Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen on Smart. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. And once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Hachimura with a screen on Giannis. Here's the triple. Milwaukee with the rebound. Driving in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Kennard. That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here is Porter following the bucket by the Lakers. And good that time.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Hachimura kicks to James. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The kick out to Porter. Kuzma outside. Another shot. The shot by Turner, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And the Bucks miss again.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Back to Kennard. LeBron sets the screen for Kennard. Beyond the arc. And it's LeBron James with the three. James has got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Now, here's Doncic. James kicks to Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Got to stay connected to him.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, offensive interference.
The score will not count.
Lakers leading by 9. The drive by Doncic. Smart dishes to LeBron. Here he goes. Smart misses. There's Porter with the three. The Lakers with the rebound. Kennard on the wing. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so the first quarter is in the books. Los Angeles on top, up by 9. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
And the Bucks with possession here after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Rollins. Kennard with the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. LeBron outside. Three-pointer. And LeBron nails the 3.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Over in the corner, Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Kevin, back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And LeBron throws it down.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Tries again. Pass to Rollins. Doncic with the steal. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Here's Turner. And another basket for Milwaukee. Los Angeles leading by 11. Doncic passes to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Giannis kicks to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. And here's Doncic from the arc. The rebound by Turner. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Turner. Kuzma against Hachimura. A 3-ball. Good work defensively by Hachimura. LA has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Unloads from 13. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Releases. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
It's stolen by Hachimura. 3-on-3. Kennard for 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Pass to Rollins. Wants to get it to Turner, and does. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, folks, direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot in the NBA. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Doncic out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning, defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Turner with a screen on Doncic. Takes the 3. And Turner is good for 3. Turner's got 9.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with. I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Still doing it at this age? Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. Can't hit that one. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Turner with a screen on Smart. Left side, Turner. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to Doncic. Shoots the 3. And again, no good by the Lakers. The Bucks shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Pass to Hachimura. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here's Kennard. And it's Doncic missing. Hachimura against Turner. Shoots over Hachimura. The shot's good from Kuzma.
And this is why you work Kuzma into these sets, because he knows how to take advantage.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. LeBron's got 10 points here in the second half.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Whoa! From way out there!
And it drops. Okay.
The Bucks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. The 3. Traps in the tray. Kuzma's got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic passes to James. Lakers working the ball around now. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Bucks trail by 21 to the inside. Pass to Kuzma. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Turner. He's got 9. Over James. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And not a regular spot for Turner, but he shot with confidence, and that's what matters.
From the arc. And it's LeBron missing. Bucks have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Giannis, no good. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Kennard for 3. That shot, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers taking a 19-point lead into the break from the feet. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter. And at the shooting guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And proving once again that he has the touch from beyond. Kuzma effective at cashing in there.
The 19-foot shot. The shot that time not on target. Bucks trail by 16. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. with the steal. Here's James. Oh, wow.
Yes! You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
And Antetokounmpo. The rebound by James. James has got 8 rebounds in this game. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to Hachimura. Second chance shot. And James throws it down.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Inside, here's Turner. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. One-on-one fast break. Smart with the ball. Out guarded by Giannis. Doncic, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Makes it off the glass.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
The 3 from LeBron. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Cleared away by James. Lakers leading by 18. Shoots it up. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Pass to Kennard. Back to Smart. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Showing off the post move right there.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Now Smart. LeBron James. He's off from 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The shot is good.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
LeBron James.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Doncic outside. Here's Hachimura. Oh, good on the layup. Porter connects on the J.
Nice pull-up J there by Porter, keeping the defense on their toes and striking fast.
Now Doncic. Hachimura fires. 3. Good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
Tonight they seem committed to the 3-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
It's Turner. It's stolen by Hachimura. Luka Doncic. The 3 is off. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 16-point game. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now Doncic. James outside. And stolen by Kuzma. And they're on the break. Porter. Hachimura rips it down. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. This one was overwhelming. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Their conference in this one, Grant, and they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Boston with the ball. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And it's Tatum missing. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. And the Lakers with possession here. 4-point game. It's Smart on the wing. Here's the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston on offense. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
On target from range.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Hachimura. Doncic has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And so it's Boston with it, following the 3-pointer by Los Angeles. Tatum shot is good.
We know Tatum's got a terrific jumper, but I like when he pounds that paint, too.
James, a screen on White. Kennard for 3. Tatum pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Brown, they double-team Brown. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Brown against Doncic to the middle. Oh, nice! Big finish! And that one is stuffed right through.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
It's James on the wing, hounded by Tatum. The shot by James, no good. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. They trail by 1. Stolen by Kennard. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Doncic. Smart outside. Three-pointer off the mark. The Celtics have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Brown finds Tatum. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Here's Hauser. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Taking a look at the Celtics. We've got Jason Tatum, Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. The Lakers trail. Here's Doncic. Here he goes. Whoa! Luka Magic!
Did you guys see that from Luka? My goodness, some extra sauce there.
Brown passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And it's Kennard on the take. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Well, I like the setup there. LeBron with the nice pick.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Tatum a screen on Smart. Here comes Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. The shot. Boston pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Hauser. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Hachimura. Soft touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 1.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Here's Tatum, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
The Celtics have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Hauser. Takes the 3. Smart grabs the miss. The Lakers shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. It's Smart on the wing. 3-pointer. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Tatum finds Brown. Tatum a screen on Smart. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. Oh, what you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Hachimura with a screen on Brown. And Doncic launches from deep. Tatum pulls it in. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Brown passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Brown, the putback. It's good on the putback. And the Celtics lead by 4.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
And there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Brown all over the floor or he's going to make you pay.
Right side Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
From line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot. On every possession.
We've got Luke Kennard, Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's James in at the 5. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Hachimura with a screen on Brown. Pass to Hachimura. Kennard outside. 5 to shoot. Screen by James. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Brown passes to Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 26 points.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
James, that's good.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Brown can't hit. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Doncic. Gets it to go. Luka so controlled at the rim.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Brown drives in. Tatum can't hit. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Doncic passes to James. Smart for 3. Tatum with some nice D. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. There's the drive. Oh, Brown! Vicious!
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to James. Out to Hachimura. And here's Doncic outside. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the middle. LeBron with the rebound.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Screen by James. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Over to the left wing. Pass to Brown. Driving to the basket. Look at Brown. Getting it done inside.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Doncic passes to Kennard. And there's James from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Tatum. Takes a three. Hachimura with a rebound. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 6-point game. Kicks it out to Kennard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Now Doncic. James, a screen on Brown. From deep, here's Doncic. And slam dunk by James.
Defender gets caught in a bad position there. LeBron so powerful enough to convert through contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or become alarmed about it.
Tatum, a screen on Smart. Brown passes to Tatum. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Now here's Doncic, defended by Hauser. Doncic's shot is good.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
White with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Doncic, no good. Celtics lead by 3. Here's Hauser. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Hauser's got 5 now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Outside Tatum. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Doncic passes to James. Kicks it to Doncic. Kennard, left side. No good from outside. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Sam Hauser. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man spot. Back to James. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Brown passes to Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Hachimura, right side. Now the Celtics on the move. He goes up. Brown takes it all the way to the rim.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
And so it's Boston with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James, a screen on White. James, outside. Drops in the 3. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Smart fires. Hachimura. Oh, the long ball, no good. Boston leading by 8. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Luka Doncic. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Walsh. Brown outside. Driving inside. Oh, Brown goes to the rack and lays it in.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
And rebounded by Tatum. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Brown against Smart. 11 feet out. Down it goes.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Oh, the shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
From deep. Oh, kept alive for Boston. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Lakers trail by 12. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Brown. He gets it to go.
You know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
Brown. Oh, missed on the tray. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Hachimura. Yes, using that window.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Tatum! Money from deep.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
James fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Celtics lead by 11. Jaylen Brown. Oh, Smart with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Celtics.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jason Tatum.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Brown! Oh, it's off target.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And stolen by Brown. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, another chance here for the Celtics. Here's the pass to Smart. And so it's Boston with the W.
That's the end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the 3. Oh.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Does that star-spangled star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the
Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Here we go. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Lakers working the ball around now. Kennard's shot is off. The Nuggets on offense. And here's Jokic outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
Outside for Smart. And he banks in the layup.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Hudson for three. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Kennard kicks to Hachimura. Launches a three, and James with the basket on the assist by Hachimura. LeBron's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. To the inside, here's Jokic, and he uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got 5.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
James sets the screen for Kennard. Screen by James. 4 on the clock. Kennard's shot is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
A strong forward. Gordon can overpower defenders.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
For 3, Murray connects from three-point range.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Kennard's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 5. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Denver's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Out to the right wing. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on James. They get it back. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Murray.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now here's Doncic, still without a basket. James Dishes to Doncic. Here's Smart. No good, unable to end this run. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They have a 9-point lead. Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 8 points.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's the three, and it's Jokic missing. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. Denver leading by 12. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Watson's shot is off.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. He has 6.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Gordon in at the 3. And it's Jokic missing. Lakers trail by 11. Doncic kicks to James. It's hauled in by Watson.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic stretching the floor as much as possible.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
It's stolen by Brown. Gordon outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's James. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. James has got 10 points in the game.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Here's Jokic after Luka Doncic's bucket. Count that bucket. He's got 10.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Smart. Jokic with the steal. And now the Nuggets, fast break. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Gordon.
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
Doncic against Murray. From outside the arc, they get it again.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
The Nuggets now in offense. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Out to the right wing. Brown finds Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, no good. Lakers trail by 19. James, good. That's 12 points for LeBron.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Doncic, Kennard for 3. Basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
LA's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Hachimura kicks to James. LeBron with a screen on Murray. A nice shot by Doncic.
Man, that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Doncic. To the middle. It's stolen by Watson. All by himself. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Watson's got 9.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now Watson, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Watson's shot is off. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Smart, wide open, he fires. Offline with his 3. Murray from deep three-point territory. Tips it up, and the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got 7 points for the quarter.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a tap.
And so it's Denver cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They got smart. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
Now here's Murray. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Denver making a switch here. Pickett's checked in. Here's Smart. No good with the triple. The Nuggets leading by 20. Johnson, the pass to Najee. Here's Pickett, covered by LeBron. Pickett, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And the shot goes in.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
And he sinks the second.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Najee, no good.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup, just couldn't knock it down. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pickett passes to Najee. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
The Nuggets leading by 17. Here's Hardaway. Rebound the Lakers. And it's the Lakers on the break. And James with the basket on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Pickett passes to Najee. Jacks up a 3. They get it back.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those chip-ins are easy to come by. Kennard. And another basket for the Lakers.
Yeah, that can be a tough range for some, but not for Kennard.
Stolen by Smart. Pass to Hachimura. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's Pickett. No scoring in this one. Down low. Here's Najee. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outside. Yeah, showing off the bunny. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Kennard on the wing. It's rebounded by Najee. Denver leading by 15. On the wing, Johnson. James defending. Now the Lakers on the break. That's a 2 from Kennard. Good, and the assist goes to James. Kennard's got 13 points.
Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Strother. He's covered by Hachimura. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Hachimura. Wide open shot is on the money. Hachimura's got 6 in the quarter.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And the Lakers with another turnover here.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Pickett. And the rejection by James. Now Kennard. He's got 13. James connects from deep.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
The Nuggets with another miss. Doncic outside. Shot, high post. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 8th assist in the game. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets lead by a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Peyton Watson is out there with Gordon, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Denver leading by 11. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Kennard finds Smart. And it's off from three-point range. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Here's Smart. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Over to the wing, and a wide open look for Hachimura. Drills it from outside.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Murray, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. The team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And here's LeBron outside. The Nuggets leading by 12. And here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Smart against Gordon. Now Doncic takes the three. James does not go in. Denver leading by 14. Murray, he nails the jump shot.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Now Jokic. Cleared away by James.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Murray buries the deep ball.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Denver's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Outside Gordon from deep. Cleared away by James.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Denver.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession, we watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Fires away from outside. Can't get it.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Murray, good.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Jokic kicks to Watson. There's the three. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Good! Oh, what a shot!
Oh, my gosh. He made that?
That's the end of the game. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three.
The buzz is building from... And we have an interconference rivalry here tonight, Doris. Here we go. Bragging rights on the line.
BA, for you and I, there's nothing better than when there's a little distaste between the two teams. You can feel the tension in the crowd right now.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the three. Now here's Brown. Down low. Here's Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. And here's Brown for three. Rebounded by Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Dunks it home.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Now here's Brown. Now Tatum. Pulls up, high post. Connects, the jumper drops. Tatum's gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Brown. With the drive. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Brown. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And it's Tatum missing.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 3-point lead. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Now off the inbound, and Giannis throws it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Tatum from long range. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his fourth assist in this one. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
The Bucks leading by 5. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Porter. Kuzma with a screen on White to the paint. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Porter.
Kyle Kuzma doing work in the painted area. That's beautiful.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Tatum a screen on Antetokounmpo. to the middle. And finished off by Tatum.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Oh! Get you some! Show us some power! And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Brown can't hit. And here's Milwaukee now. 7-point differential. Antetokounmpo. Called in by Brown. The Celtics have gone 6 of 11 so far. Over Antetokounmpo. Brown can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Turner for three. Hauser grabs the board. Brown with it. He knocks it down.
The rule on the floor is a return.
There will be 2 minutes to review.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Good scoring in this one. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
We've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Pure from three-point range.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Antetokounmpo against Brown. And here's Turner from the arc. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And here they come. Here's Rollins. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Giannis going downhill. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
That's almost unfair. Giannis with the elite handle to get there and the power to brush off the contact.
Here's Brown. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Rollins, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Takes one from 10 feet. Jaylen Brown gets it to fall. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
The Bucks leading by 4. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Clock at 6. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, how about that length and explosiveness? Miles Turner in style.
Now here's Brown. 12 points for him. Here's Brown on the drive. Brown draws the double. Pass to Walsh. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds now. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Boy, smart decision from Kuzma right there. Skilled getting the basketball to his teammate.
Tatum can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Pass to Walsh. The 3 is up. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Walsh has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's about pre-shot preparation, the anticipation of the pass. Kuzma, easy work.
Brown passes to Tatum, drives to the hoop. Oh, look out! Tatum takes off!
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Porter. White with the steal. And here's the fast break. Brown with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Giannis stomps in and hammers it down.
Yeah, sometimes even Giannis needs help. The play gets him all the room he needs to strike. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Turner. Again! Milwaukee!
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Again, the miss by Boston. From deep three-point land. Tatum pulls it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break up 12. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the three. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist by Brown. Brown's got his 9th assist of the game now. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Turner. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 8. And here's Brown for three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Milwaukee shooting their first foul shot of the game.
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is this guy understands there's more to the game than just scoring. That's a change from his rookie season. Now he wants to contribute defensively, and he gets on the glass, guys.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
The 6-footer. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall, and Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
There's Tatum with the three. It's hauled in by Rollins.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Turner. Boston pulls it in. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count. They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's Brown for three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Fires from deep. Counted from distance. And it's a 12-point Milwaukee lead.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss, wide open. Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
And Boston pushing it up now. Ahead, here's Tatum. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. 10-point lead. Antetokounmpo outside, down low. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Well, this is where Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, make sure your hands are up and ready to receive.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Boston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for 2, Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
And here's Turner. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. The rebound, Celtics.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Turner, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Brown for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
Tatum from long range. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 34.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Bucks leading by 9. They've got Sam Hauser, Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now Brown. Pass to Tatum from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by White. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Brown passes to Tatum, takes it inside, and again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Antetokounmpo against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Hauser can't get it to go. The Bucks leading by 11. And stolen by Brown. On the wing, Tatum. The three. And he can't get that one. And the Bucks shooting the ball 70% in this game. Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the drive. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
And it's Tatum missing. The Bucks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Antetokounmpo.
Oh!
He did it!
Punch it home!
Nice. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Tatum, yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Antetokounmpo, Porter outside. Turner! He's off from three. Celtics trail by 12. Can't hit it. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Here's Rollins. Porter outside. Shot clock at 6. Tatum inside.
Oh my goodness! Yikes! What a finish!
The Bucks leading by 10. And Antetokounmpo, here we go.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Cleared away by Kuzma. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Jaylen Brown. Turner with a rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Oh! Oh my goodness! A nasty jam.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
That one misses. Boston on offense. Down by 15. No good from 3. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Cleared away by White. Brown against Porter. So this one belongs to the Bucks.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for
Play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Rollins. Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Porter. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless? It's a foul there. I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Denver making a switch here. Jokic is checked in. Giannis against Murray. It's Giannis with the drive.
When Antetokounmpo is driving, he's locked in on finishing no matter what the defense hits him with.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And here's Jokic outside. They get the rebound, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical. The sky up for the board.
Kuzma with a screen on Johnson. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Fires for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's Gordon. And there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now, here's Jokic. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Turner. Here's Rollins. Buries the long-range jumper.
Oh, nice read from Kuzma. Really good at finding the open teammate.
And Murray, here we go. Jokic kicks to Gordon. The tray. And it's Jokic missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shot to stop the run. Jokic sends a two-pointer. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game. Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Murray.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Pass to Murray. 1:03 left in the first. Here's Gordon from the top of the key. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. Driving the look out!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Now here's Giannis. Following the miss by Jokic. Pass to Rollins. Now Kuzma. Turner with a screen on Murray. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Hits the three-point bomb. Giannis has got 13.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Now Jokic, Turner covering. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Antetokounmpo against Gordon. Outside Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Gordon with the defensive effort. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Milwaukee on top. They're up by... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Milwaukee.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense...
Oh, man! What a finish!
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of two thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Jokic. Giannis slashing. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Murray for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Murray, good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Brown's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Murray, good. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. No one near Turner as he lets it go from beyond the arc and then some. Turner's got 6.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice. Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And Giannis throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish. Pass
to Turner. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
A 3-ball. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Murray kicks to Jokic. Murray outside. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Bucks. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slings it in.
On the drive, Giannis just did his stride and his sprint. Make him hard to handle once he gets going.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Jokic from way back there.
Jokic not lacking for confidence at all there. The defense thought they could relax with him way out there. Think again.
Turner with a screen on Gordon. Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver's gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Oh, a strong finish that time by Turner. When you need a big bucket, he can seal the deal on the fast break for you.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Giannis outside and stolen by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Porter passes to Turner. Back to Porter. Shoots from the line. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Bucks lead by 3.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Murray. No good from 18.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. We've got more in store for you right after this.
They're thinking about a shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the point guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Kuzma passes to Roberts. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Denver making a switch here. Pickett's checked in. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Valanciunas. Knocks down the 3-ball. Valanciunas has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Giannis. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. That one goes. Count it.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Porter in the corner. Hardaway with the steal. Watson dishes to Valanciunas. Lets it go from deep, and the three ball is good. Valanciunas has got 6 points in the quarter.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
And he gets the bucket.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Hardaway for three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Kuzma, that's good.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Good on the shot.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. A 2-point game from past the arc. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got 9 points now in just the second half.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
The shot by Turner, no good. For Denver, they've gone an even 50% to the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Mark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. For three. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Here's Giannis. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Here's Pickett, covered by Giannis. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
The shot by Turner, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Giannis, no good. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Hardaway. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, so active on the offensive end is Hardaway.
Oh, what a move! Giannis!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Bucks leading by 5. Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Over in the corner, Turner gets an open look and hits. Turner's got 11 points.
Very skilled at getting to his spots on the floor. Turner, an assertive player on the offensive end.
Valanciunas, good.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Giannis. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Nuggets trail by 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Turner. Then there's Rollins. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter in at the shooting guard position.
Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Porter, no luck.
Not a shot he should have taken in the face of such tough defense. He needed to get a better look.
Brown's shot is off. Milwaukee's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter. Tough to catch a pass of that distance. He's asking an awful lot of his teammate to be able to reel that one in.
Jokic has checked in for Jones. Here's Antetokounmpo. Turner inside. Jokic defending. The shot by Turner no good. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
And here's Jokic outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Turner for 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight to tie it up. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And so it's Murray with it. It brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3. Now Jokic. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Trying to camp off the break with a jumper and can't. Now Jokic. Uh-oh, soft hands from Jokic.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the big time. For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
That one misses. Bucks leading by 3. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Giannis says, get off me.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Murray. The 3 doesn't go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Oh, the slam dunk.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Porter. Rebounded by Brown. The Nuggets trail by 9. Porter with the steal. It's stolen by Brown. Murray outside. Knocks down the 3.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Kuzma sets a screen. Puts up a 3. Gordon with the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And that one is good.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
Oh, Giannis with the haymaker.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kuzma rips down the rebound. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The long shot, no good. Gordon fires. The three goes down.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here.
That's the end of the game.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it for...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Miles Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Rollins in at the 3. Now, here is James. Oh, my goodness! How about that? Oh, powered down with both hands.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Porter gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Can't get it to drop. Now the Bucks with it. Kuzma drives in. Doncic grabs the miss. To the middle. Here's James. Hits the jump hook.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. There's a screen by Turner. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Now here's Kennard. Jacks up a 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The 3, and it's Turner. That time on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Back to you, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Oh, yes! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
James can't get it to go. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Kuzma with a screen on Doncic. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Back to Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
James outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Nails it from 3. Kennard's got 11 points. And here are the Bucks now. They're on a 14-6 run. Kuzma with a screen on Doncic. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. He has 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Turner, a screen on Hachimura. Lets it fly. It's Kuzma with the miss.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hachimura with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Doncic, no good. The Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, misses the dunk. James, a screen on Porter. Kennard for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how and some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got Luke Kennard, Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's James, and it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Hachimura with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Yep, that one goes. Turner's gotten 4 this quarter.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Pass to Turner. Lays it up and banks it in. Turner's got 9.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations. Getting good looks.
Look out!
Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. James can't get it to go. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Collins gets the bucket.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Out to Hachimura. 4-3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet squared, knees bent, hip ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic passes to James. James, a screen on Porter. Back to James. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Giannis throws it down.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And the basket by Hachimura. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Kicks it to Doncic. Hachimura outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Stolen by Kennard. It's 2-on-1. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
There are so many ways Hachimura gets the job done.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Down low. Looking to end the run. And then Turner with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple. Now just a 1-point Laker lead.
And this is today's NBA. Big men like Turner spacing the floor with great outside shooting.
Hachimura sets a screen. Kennard with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Hachimura, the pass to Kennard. Back to Hachimura. Smart for three. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he can't jam it through. The Lakers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. And that one's good. James.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
James passes to Hachimura. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. James finds Hachimura. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Fires for three. The shot by James. No good. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Turner. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Rollins in at the small forward position. Pass to Kennard. Now here's Smart. Back to Kennard. Screen by James. Kennard with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And just a terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Kennard for three. nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
The Lakers trail. Here's Kennard. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Kennard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And here's Turner from the arc. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Back to Kennard. Screen by James. Kennard can't get it to go. Milwaukee is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Porter with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the free throw, no good.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
The Bucks leading by 4. Pass to Turner. This one for 3. Smart grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out to Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo against Doncic. The shot by James, no good. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And Giannis with the jam.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
James inside. He's against Turner. Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Doncic. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Kennard on the wing. Screen by James. Fires it. Kennard can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 4. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Doncic. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Hachimura with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly. The Lakers with another miss. Milwaukee has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Turner. Rebounded by the Lakers. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Hachimura outside. Pass to James. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, too much Giannis down low.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Lets it go from deep. And it's James with the 3. James has got 13.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And here's Turner from the arc. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Milwaukee out in front, up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Let's hear it, fans.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Marcus Smart. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Doncic in at the one. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Antetokounmpo. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Here's James. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Milwaukee in the lead. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Six on the shot clock. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
James passes to Kennard. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo up top, guarded by Doncic. It's Kuzma with the miss. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. That one drops for him. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. Outside Hachimura takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Doncic with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. The putback. Can't get it to go. The Bucks trail by 7. Turner outside. Porter outside. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Porter. Now Turner. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Now James. Yes, he's still got it. LeBron.
Just a typical selfless play from Smart. He's all about team success.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Book it!
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Milwaukee has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Now Turner. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
James, a screen on Porter. Here's James. Kennard on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. James outside. 3 on the clock. Pulls the trigger. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail by 7.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Kennard outside. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Rises up. Oh, money!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo!
Gotta love it. Book it! It goes!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Turner. Oh, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Giannis. The three is off. Doncic against Antetokounmpo. From way back. Ooh, it doesn't go. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. I'm sure that... All right, Alec, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jeff.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now here's White. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the center, filling out the middle. Doncic with it. Hachimura with a screen on White. Goes up from the top of the key. Hachimura, no good. And here's White. To the middle. Here's Queta. The rebound by James. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. A nice shot by Tatum. This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
And the Celtics with possession here after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Queta. Hauser the pass to Queta. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Tatum. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. Pass to Hachimura. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Effective at scoring the basketball. Hachimura understands his role offensively and plays it well.
Back to White. To the inside. Here's Queta. Rebound the Lakers.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now here's White. Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Tatum with the screen on Reed. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Queta. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 5. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now here's Smart. James sets the screen for Smart. Offline from the high post. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And the Lakers with another miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Tatum. Queta, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Tatum with the screen on Reed. Oh, Tatum in position. Doncic with the steal. They're running.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Here's Tatum. Pass to Hauser. Fires the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
LeBron is screen on White. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Brown inside. James. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
And again, it's LeBron James. LeBron's got 8.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 4. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Brown after the basket by the Lakers. He lobs it up. Doncic with the steal. Here's Reeves. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 6. They set the pick. Into the lane. Tatum. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Takes the 3. Rebound Boston.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
White drives in to the paint. Tatum. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Takes the 13-footer. That misses off the backboard. Boston shooting about 42% so far.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to...
Oh, epic move by LeBron!
Watch out. I mean, when LeBron is coming through, guy is a force at getting to the rim.
Tatum's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Shot from the wing. Connects, the jumper drops. Brown's got 6 points.
And that's a good-looking jump shot from Jaylen Brown.
Right wing. Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on White. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Reeves against Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Stripped away. Three-pointer. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers leading by 4. Inside. LeBron going to work inside.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Here's the screen. Down low. The kick out to Brown. This one for 3. Up again. A rebound by the Lakers. And 1:01 left here in the second. Brown against Smart. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Oh, good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Tatum. Shoots the 3. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hachimura finds Smart. Hachimura setting the pick for Smart. Hachimura against White. Hachimura the pass to Smart. 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Looking to end its cold spell. That one, no good. And the first half is now in the books. Lakers on top, up by 6. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Out on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pick, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Here's Kata, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. James misses. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Hauser. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking a shot.
James outside, launches it. From range, LeBron is good.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. He knows he has the green light. And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. That's 12 points for Luka Doncic.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
With the floater, Tatum's shot is off. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Leading by 5. James, a screen on Brown. To the paint. James misses. The Celtics have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers leading by 5. LeBron with it. Picked up by Brown.
And LeBron's used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
So he gets them both. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Tatum with the screen on Smart.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Brown. Brown gets it done inside.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
LeBron kicks to Kennard. Doncic dishes to LeBron. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Cada's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Tatum. Takes a 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 8 points.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
Kennard, the pass to James.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That's a 2 from Kennard. Rebound Boston. 51 seconds left to play in the third. And it's White missing. The Lakers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
White looking around. Shoots over Doncic. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. LeBron outside. Bangs home the trifecta. LeBron's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
It's tipped. To the inside. James jackhammers it down.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Doncic in at the 1.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
Celtics trail by 7. Tatum with a screen on Smart. Here's Brown. The rebound by James. James has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Doncic kicks to Kennard. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
And Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. Out to Doncic. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Here's Brown. And James pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 11. Kennard with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. outside, Smart. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the bump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
To the middle. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Hachimura. LeBron's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. Brown against Smart. Brown attacking. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul.
Fires the three.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
Now Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on White. Now Hachimura. Unloads. Rebounded by Tatum.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Oh, that was a two-hander.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Hachimura. Now Doncic. Here goes Doncic. Shoots the three. He drills the three.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. James, a screen on Tatum. Doncic! Rebounded by Brown.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Lakers.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. LeBron James misses the three. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This was terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Here was Stan Van Gundy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Marcus Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by Smart. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. For Murray. Doncic, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Kennard for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray surveying the D. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Over Jokic. James, no good.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it.
And here's Kennard, following the three-pointer by Jokic. Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
From deep, James. Good defense by Jokic.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
The quick look, no good that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
James wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Nuggets trail. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And another miss by Denver.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Watson finds Jokic. No good on the 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
RJ is an elite floor spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the bucket by the Lakers. Jokic, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's LeBron. Kennard against Brown. There's the triple. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Now, Kennard, following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Smart against Gordon. Over Smart. Here's Watson. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Taking a look at the Lakers. James is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Smart. Then there's Doncic. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. Murray, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Good. Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Murray kicks to Jokic. There's Jokic with range.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
James outside. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Smart. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Murray for three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got his fifth rebound in this one. Doncic right at the doorstep.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw good, Murray. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the two-star or three-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Jokic, no good. Lakers leading by 13. Kennard with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Los Angeles ball.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Lakers.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Jokic passes to Watson. Back to Jokic. From the line, and the jumper falls for him. Jokic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Stolen by Brown. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, innovation is changing the game. Lakers coach J.J. Redick said, I think the biggest thing is gamifying our player development, so creating a holistic environment where players are seeing, hearing, and doing things on a basketball court beyond just dribbling and shooting. Back to you, Kevin.
Games to train for the game. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Now here's Murray after LeBron James's miss. And it's Jokic missing. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Kennard kicks to James. Back to Kennard. James a screen on Brown. Here's Kennard. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Murray for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Murray, good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And it's blocked. 1:19 left to play here in the second quarter.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Doncic kicks to Kennard. James sets the screen for Kennard. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And it's Denver with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good one.
Murray, good.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kicks it out to LeBron. Lets the three fly. Drains the three-pointer. James has got 13.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Hachimura finds Kennard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Jokic with the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Lakers lead by 18. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. The Nuggets trail by 18. They've got Cameron Johnson. It's Najee in at the 5. Roaming the paint. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
And they pick up 2.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
And James throws it down.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Pass to Strother. It's stolen by Hachimura. Kennard on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Hachimura, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Strother. The Nuggets with another miss. Kennard up top. Guarded by Hardaway. Shot's good by Kennard. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Hardaway. Kicks it out to Johnson. Johnson the screen. Strother from outside off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. The Nuggets have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Lakers leading by 22. Kennard way outside. The rebound by Johnson.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
a go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
LeBron, good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic with the steal, and now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Drains the jumper to finish the break. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And that one is hammered home.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Hardaway for three. Come on. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Shot from free throw range. Hachimura, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third.
Shoot that, all you!
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Hardaway passes to Najee. 6 on the shot clock. Hardaway, no good. Lakers leading by 22. Here's Kennard. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hardaway. That doesn't go either for Hardaway. The Lakers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
The Nuggets shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. For Los Angeles, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Lakers shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kept alive. Pass to Strother. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's the fast break. The deep three from Kennard. And it's Denver with the rebound. Najee's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pickett offline from the top of the key. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. A look at the field goal percentage numbers. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, we've got Rui Hachimura. Kennard is out there with Doncic. And it's LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the small forward. Kennard, the pass to James. And finished off by LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
It's Jokic top of the key. Deep 2 from Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. And here's Los Angeles. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Doncic. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Free throw good, Murray.
At the line for Denver, Jamal Murray.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. And stolen by LeBron. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. And Watson slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Doncic, smart, wide open, he fired. And the Lakers with another miss.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
From deep, Jokic, it's good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Lakers leading by 16. Shoots from 14. Jokic with the rebound.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Doncic there for the rebound. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 50% in a decent groove. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. A 20-foot jumper, good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Doncic for the rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside, and that was working all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Hachimura. And he does not hit. Jokic. A three-pointer. Good. Now, here's Doncic. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he gets that one to go.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Knocks down the three. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Let's lose a three. Drained from outside. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps it up with Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Stop taking advantage, better start taking your time. You could use the peace of mind. I've left lots unsaid, plenty thoughts I dread, but I know ain't no locks ahead, only freedom. Limiting beliefs, I let good vibes supersede. Put lines through S's, yeah, I keep.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Here's Rollins to the paint. Tatum with a steal. Outside, Brown. Giannis with the rebound. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. About a minute into this first quarter. And here's Turner from the arc. Sinks the tray.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Porter, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Here's Turner. Banked it in off the glass. Turner's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Tatum from long range, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. The drive by Antetokounmpo. That one no good.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Brown passes to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
To the inside. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the contest.
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is he's got size and versatility. He's a capable scorer, but he's also now willing to share the rock.
Now here's Tatum. 10 points for him. Back to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Finished off by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Down low. Here's Turner. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 7 points in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Antetokounmpo against Brown. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Shoots. Rollins, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Drive by Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Antetokounmpo inside. Tatum's there. Oh, he misses the dunk. Brown passes to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Back to Tatum. Over Turner. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Shoots over Tatum. And the Bucks miss again. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tatum with a screen. Launches a three. Knocks it down from distance. Tatum's got 15 points.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles Turner showing off a little bit of athletic ability. No doubt on that one.
4 seconds left. And finished off by Tatum.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. With the jam.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Brown with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Tatum going inside. Oh, Tatum gets right to the rim.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics lead by 5. Back to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum with room to shoot. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Hauser grabs the board. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Tatum from long range. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Antetokounmpo outside. Turner for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Turner's got 12 points.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Brown, no good.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Turner, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Brown passes to Tatum. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo against Brown. Giannis stomps in and hammers it down.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Pass to Walsh. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Walsh has got his first 3 points of the game. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds. How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
No problems knocking that one down. Tatum's got 27 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Offline with a 3. Bucks trail by 8. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Brown passes to Tatum. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Porter. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Launches it from deep. Boston again missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Milwaukee shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the 2nd.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
The Bucks trail by 6. Turner passes to Kuzma. There's a screen by Turner. To the wing, right side. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, Kyle Kuzma under control and making plays for his teammates.
There's Tatum with the 3. Rebounded by Kuzma.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kuzma with a screen on White. Porter the pass to Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Antetokounmpo, soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish. Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Brown passes to Tatum, shoots over Turner, misses with a tough leaning jump shot. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Jason Tatum, Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. Inside. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick and roll action.
Celtics lead by 6. Tatum a screen on Turner. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And here's Turner from the arc. And another miss by Milwaukee.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Pass to Walsh. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition. And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Here's Turner. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Brown passes to Tatum. Here's Walsh. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Walsh has got 6 points.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Celtics lead by 7. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And it's Tatum missing. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Here's Rollins. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Takes the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Brown. Goes up on the baseline. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Boston has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. To the paint. Here's Tatum. No good that time. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 7-point differential. Porter's shot is off.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Antetokounmpo up top. He's guarded by White. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Here's Turner. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Tatum, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Brown passes to Tatum. Launches the 3. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Throw down from Kyle Kuzma, a level of aggression.
Here's Tatum, another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Antetokounmpo with it, guarded by Hauser. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Brown. Back to Turner. Nice D from Tatum. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Kuzma with a screen on Brown. Here's up. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Outside White. Takes a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Here's Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And good luck stopping back. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Tatum, screen on Antetokounmpo. The drive by Brown. Oh, Brown with bad intentions.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
The big man just plays within his strengths. Miles Turner doing work right now on the offensive end.
Tatum from long range. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 42 in the game. Antetokounmpo looking it over, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The Bucks trail by 10. Kuzma, the pass to Turner. There's a screen by Turner. Goes up from the top of the key, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Antetokounmpo against Brown. Pulls it from the top of the key. Turner with a rebound. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Kuzma. White with the steal. Here's a pass to Tatum, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter. Brown pulls down the board. Boston leading by 8. On the wing, Tatum. From about 19. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
There's the screen by Kuzma. Porter fires! That misses. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. That's good from White.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
It's Brown on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Cleared away by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. 11-point game. Shot's no good. For Boston, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Oh, the shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's a screen by Turner. Oh, he jammed it.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Brown. Oh, can't hit the jumper. The Bucks shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Here's Turner. Outside Porter. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Bucks trail by 7.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Can't get the 3. Boston has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Jason Tatum, the jumper is good. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love him.
The 3 is in.
Gotta give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Turner. And rebounded by Tatum. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Brown Brown against Antetokounmpo. Outside, Brown. Shoots a three. Oh, it's off. So we see the Celtics get the win here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Stan, what's it like to coach these two teams with all the veterans on each roster?
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside Gordon. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. Rollins with a screen on Brown. Turner passes to Rollins. Stolen by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Denver. From deep, Jokic kicks it out to Gordon. Here's Watson, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Back to Porter. Lets it go from 14. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And stolen by Kuzma. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Giannis kicks to Turner. Kick out to Giannis. The three buries the long-range jumper. Giannis has got 9. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Watson.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Rollins the pass to Turner. Missed inside.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Pass to Jokic. To the hoop, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic defensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving lanes.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. The rebound by the Bucks.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Right side, Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Murray for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Turner off the drive. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got 6.
A multifaceted offensive talent. Turner can do a bit of everything out there.
Murray finds Jokic. Outside for Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. He doesn't hit that one. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Bucks lead by 7. And we'll get going after this from Milk. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Jokic is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Gordon in at the 3. Porter, no luck. The Nuggets trail by 9. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Right side Turner. Denver grabs the miss.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Here's Giannis on the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Outside Turner. Over Murray. The shot by Turner, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. For the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Murray's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Murray dishes to Watson. And Watson slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. Feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That is a great possession. Get cruising to the ball, and Kyle will drill those catch-and-shoot chances.
And the shot is good. The Bucks' lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Jokic. Turner with the screen. Giannis driving to the rim. Drops in the layup for 2. Giannis has got 10 points in the quarter.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Murray, good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Turner with a screen on Gordon. Here's Rollins. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Kuzma with a screen on Gordon. Here's Rollins. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Murray, good.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
On the wing, Porter. It's stolen by Brown. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And Porter, here we go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Porter drops them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Valanciunas. Again, the Nuggets score.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, right?
Oh, look at that!
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
It passes to Najee. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Into the lane. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he makes the first but misses the second.
Well, they tied it up, but that was a good chance to pull in front.
He's known for his jump shot, but Harley isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
For the finish, and Kuzma slams it in.
And that's the hustle you love seeing from Kuzma. When he moves like that, he is tough to guard.
Here's Najee. Buries it down low. Najee's got his second bucket.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
And it's Antetokounmpo. Giannis up strong with force.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside, Giannis
lays it in. Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Hardaway for three. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Second pass is to Najee. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Hardaway kicks to Johnson. Pass to Pickett. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Taking 2 shots. And he makes both free throws. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. Now here's Turner. He's got 9. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. Here's Najee, and that one is stuffed right through.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. The shot by Turner, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. Johnson the screen. Here's Crawford. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Pickett passes to Najee. To the wing on the left. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The drive by Giannis. Crawford grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Rebounded by Hardaway. Nuggets have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
The vision of Hardaway Jr. He scanned the floor and found his teammate.
Big group substitution here for Denver. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Turner with the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And attacking with all that length. When Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
He hits the second from the line. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. Murray kicks to Jokic. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. The Nuggets on top as they end the third quarter with a 13-3 run. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Aaron Gordon out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Outside Turner to the right side. Rollins the pass to Turner. Comes up empty down low. The Nuggets leading by 3. For 3, Murray scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid
coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Kuzma with the screen for Porter. 5 on the clock. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first one falls. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And it's Giannis missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Shoots. And right on target with the switch. Jokic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Inside, and the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Jokic.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up. And he's letting a lot of points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off.
For 3, Murray. Kuzma pulls it in.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Lastly to the shooting.
And stolen by Murray. Launches it. Cleared away by Turner. Bucks trail by 6. Porter. Missed on the 3. Outside Jokic. Jokic from distance.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And did the 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Giannis against Murray. Now Jokic beyond the arc. And there's the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
The shot misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Milwaukee's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Kuzma with a screen on Brown. Jokic with the rebound. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They're on a 13-4 run. There's 1:17 left in the fourth. For 3. And down goes the 3.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Denver.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jokic.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Murray against Antetokounmpo. Murray outside. We've got 28 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The putback. Now Gordon. From outside.